All right. Good morning. Good morning. We here. We here. Sung Flung Poo. Good morning. Leonard. Good morning. Let's see here. I want to do an audio check, see what we got. If that thing ever wants to come up there. Friday morning. All right, audio seems good. Let me go ahead and get my other stuff up here. Got a few things we need to pull up. Muffy the cat, good morning. Let's see here. Matt, we did not do I did full send a couple accounts there, but unfortunately I put my order a little too low. I was expecting like 100-point move in one direction or the other, and we only got 80. So I had my order down here at like 95, I think. Something. Anyways, I didn't quite get the points I needed on that. So, what's up? I don't even know who that is. Good morning, all. Good morning. Let's see here. Let me get my Twitter pulled up. Trading View. Let's pull up the good old Trading View. Just took a little scalp this morning. We had a small 30-second up here. Obviously, I mean, it paid out 43 points, but I only took 7. Seven. See what we got as far as news today. Vehicle sales. Let me refresh this. Good morning, Anna. $11 Fed monetary policy report. 1 o'clock, a little news. We did have non-farm payroll this morning. We got some oil stuff this afternoon, whatever that is. Not really much, right? 11 o'clock Fed monetary report. Total vehicle sales. I don't really expect much from that. 10 a.m. Yacht sales. The SS trailing drawdown. Secrets of the unknown. Good morning. Let's check out Mancini's information. Andy, how you doing? 56.05, second target exactly. We're up 100 points now officially from Tuesday's 55.06. Anything more here is obviously just a bonus. Just trail those stops and ride. Post-rally chop is posted. 05.15 if ES wants it. 82 to 78 fails. Then we sell down. So it's the same levels. Same levels, really. Same levels from yesterday. Oh, let's go, Sung Flumpu. Nice. Nico, good morning. You think the waterfall's coming soon? We'll see. And I'm going to pick up a couple of them. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to start those accounts fresh on Monday, I think, of next week. I am going on vacation Sunday, guys, so I will be streaming next week, but it will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the stream. And it may not be all day because I'll be on vacation, but we will stream. All right, let me try to see here. All right, let me look at my copier. Okay. All right. Just make sure I got everything set up here. We demand more for the money we pay for this service. Outrageous, says Design. Yeah, gotta have a vacation. Gotta have a vacation. So we did take a little scalp right there. $125, nothing to write home about, but I'm going to lock that account down. Probably not going to take any more trades in that. We will be looking to take a trade on our 250K PAs today and our 25Ks and all that good stuff. Let's go. Welcome to the Methodical Crew, whoever that is. The guy in the nice glasses. Thank you for your membership. You the man. Let's go. Hopefully everybody had a good July 4th if you are in the Americas. Why Apex doesn't let me trade during 11 a.m. Your orders are being rejected, but early in the morning I can trade. I don't know, SH. They should be accepted all day, but I'm not quite sure. That's weird. That is weird. What's up, Timbo? Daily loss limit's a lifesaver. Yeah. Sometimes. During the time, all my trades are good, so they restricted me. That shouldn't have anything to do with that, SH. I don't know what's going on. I look like Braun Strowman. Oh, thanks. What's up, Tennessee Rob? You just go to the customer service page and hit contact us. What up, Evelyn? Good morning. Mr. O, good morning. Apex did approve my payout. Yeah, they paid me. I haven't gotten the cash in the bank yet, but they did approve my payout. The other payout's not approved yet. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, this one's still pending. So, still pending. Clarity, good morning. Not allowing you to trade when news reports are happening. Tin Can, you can trade. How's it going, Black Beauty? As long as it's your normal strategy. Now, on the eval, you can do whatever you want, but basically all they're saying is, like, they don't want you to get a huge windfall on a news play. That's all it is. It's really all it is. But if you're trading your normal strategy, taking your normal take profit, then I don't think there's an issue as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, during the news, that's right. I mean, it makes sense, right? During the news, it kind of, you know. Same thing with me today. My feel wasn't that great. Are me and my brother going to stream pretty regular? Riggedy, we'll do it every so often. Every so often. You have 50K PAs. You're trading from the last 4 days. You're up 750 in both accounts. You're planning on your first payout coming cycle. Let's go. Just take it slow, Secrets. Don't get ahead of yourself. Do not get ahead of yourself. Just take your time. Yeah, Tin Can, I agree. I mean, I've had some issues myself as well, so. For sure. $250 a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, Riggedy. I mean, I'll do, like I said, I mean, you know, like he's a newer streamer, and you know, I got a couple of shout outs or whatever when I was kind of at his size, but nobody really offered to stream with me or anything like that, try to help me out. So, you know, we try to do that for anybody that wants it, you know, not that we're huge or anything. Not that we're huge, but we can help to some capacity. So that's what we're trying to do. We try to give the help, even though we really didn't get it. But that's all right, right? That's all right. The doctor is here. Yeah, the doctor's the market. Regular person, I don't really know how long I'm going to stream today. It really depends on the price action. We might stream all day. We don't know. So we may just stream all day. We're just kind of grinding lower here. Not a whole lot to do. We got about 8 minutes until market open, 8 or 9 minutes. So we'll go from there. So ES kind of holding up there at the 90. I mean, obviously, guys, this is pretty clear this morning, right? It's pretty clear. What is clear about it? Well, nothing's clear. Until one of these data wicks are ran, really, this was the mistake I made the other day. If you guys remember, I was like, oh, man, I made a mistake. I took a long, and then I got wrecked immediately, and I was like, goodness, I forgot. I forgot about the data wick. Like, neither one had been ran yet. So that's what I'm going to be looking for this morning. I'm going to be looking for one of these to be run. What's the ideal one to be run? Doesn't really matter. So I'm looking for one to be run first and then try to go from there. So I'm going to wait for one of them to break. One of them to get swept first, and then I'll look for some sort of entry back the other way. Because I think after one gets swept, you will have kind of a clear bias at that point, in my opinion. So I like for it to be swept right away, right? Let's say this was swept right away. Like if we had swept this morning on the one, if we had swept this right away this morning, then I would definitely be bearish until we hit the data low there. So that would have been ideal because on the 30-second chart, there was a setup here. But I took it, but only for 7 or 8 points just because, you know, I didn't trust it. Would have went down. It went down like 40 something. But had we swept this, then I would have taken this and tried to hold for this. But you're just not 100% sure since it didn't sweep the high or the low. So we're just waiting. I'm going to wait until one of those gets swept, and we'll just go from there. So we'll kind of see what we get. If we get a breakout, you know, I mean, I don't know. Could run either way. What up, Brad? Good morning. ES kind of pinned to the pivot here at the 90. Marcin, how's it going? So we'll see kind of what happens here. I didn't really even look and see what happened in London. It didn't really matter. Doesn't really, I mean, yesterday's action doesn't really even mean very much, right? We'll show you guys where we finished up yesterday on that trade. I think we got stopped out right before we left, but $220 on yesterday's trade. Trading yesterday, $220 on the eval. Nothing crazy. You're up 70 points overnight? Yeah. Well, you know. Does Quantower work on Bulenox? Yep. Sure does. Sure does. You just use your Rhythmic login. If you're having a problem getting it to connect, number one, did you sign the forms on R Trader Pro for Quantower or for Bulenox if it's your first time with an account? If the answer is yes, then all you're going to do is add a Rhythmic connection, rename it Bulenox, enter your username and password. Got time to disconnect, I guess. Well, I don't really want to disconnect. Add your username and password, and then Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago aggregated data, I believe, is the one you select. We'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. So username, password, boom. But you got to sign the forms in R Trader Pro first. And that should be how you do it. Man, I'm kind of considering, I don't know. I was thinking about switching over to Mike's this morning on the on these 250Ks, but I'm not quite sure. Leonard, you have to do it through Quantower. So if you use Quantower Leonard, you can connect as many as you want. So Quantower, you can connect to multiples. You have to have the advanced features. So you'll just come over here to advanced, buy pro features apart, and scroll down to advanced. Advanced features gives you multiple synchro connects, and that allows you to copy across all props that have Rhythmic connection for $30. Use to trade the web version. As long as you've already signed the forms, you should be able to log in, I guess. So, what's up, Fred? Got about 2.5 minutes here. Yeah, no worries. 2.5 minutes here. Let's see what happens. I mean, my general lean, because we're kind of, ES is below the VWAP. My lean is that we run this area first. That's my lean, but it may not happen, right? You kind of bounce off the 411s there. Are these equal lows here? I don't know. 411, 25. Yep, they are. So there are equal lows down here at 411. So my general lean is that we push down at open here. So, yeah, you can use Topstep X and trade it on your phone as well, or trade it on mobile. So, gotcha, AS. So we'll see what happens here at open. Yeah, still just pinned there at the 90. Like I said, I kind of think maybe we push down at open, but there's a decent chance maybe we push up. Do we have equal lows below? We have not really anything above. So we'll see what happens here. No setup right now, Nicholas. This is all the same. Let's kind of see what we get here. Ripping up 450s. Can it go? Ebirth, how's it going? Holding up there, 445s. Maybe we do push here. Let's see here. All right, ripping up. How's it going, Joaquin? Edward? How's it going? Rip it up here, 460s. $460s. ES approaching the VWAP there, 592s. Yeah, I see those, Joaquin. Have you on the side screens with the tennis today? No, I'm not watching tennis. I don't watch tennis too much. So yes, approaching the VWAP there, 592. See if we pop back up here. It kind of feels like we probably do. Volatility in the house. Volatility in the house. Well, it looks like we want the data high. Yeah, exactly, volatility. This should push through the 95s here. What's up, Coach? Yeah, design. This should go. Kind of a little pullback here. Let's see. Yes, trying to fight above the VWAP there. Nasdaq already above the VWAP. Seems like we want the 496, but yes, kind of rejecting at the VWAP there. Coming back down. ES made a skid mark in the diaper. That it did. Probably going to pull back to the 48s here. Seems like a reasonable spot for a bounce here, right? 48s. See what happens here. Ripping right back up here. ES popping the VWAP now. Now we're going. Now we got legs. For a moment. ES pushing above the VWAP there. See if it wants to keep going. ES lagging just a lot of bit right here. Just a lot of bit. Just a lot of bit on the ES there. Let's see if it wants to continue higher. Feels that way. Just got to get above the pivot here, 62s. We should be able to push. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Looking like it wants to kind of pop here. I did stream yesterday, Ross. I did. You would think that we just go here, but it's holding the 50 level there clean so far. No, Charles, you have to do 5 days, but you can flip the four of the 5. So you can pass in one day and then just flip the other 4 if you wanted to. You can flip the other 4 if you want to. ES closing above the VWAP there. Nasdaq still just holding up there at the pivot area, 60, 50, right there in 10-point range, 50 to 60. I think it wants to go. It just hasn't popped it yet. Back above 77, I think we move quickly. Your chart shows isn't the same. Well, it's going to be a little bit behind, Jay, because there is a little bit of a delay on the stream. So above 77 here, we should just kind of move quickly. We should move quickly above 77. I think it should work here. Just got to pop that 77. We should go. All right, there we go. Popping 77 there. Let's see if we can go up to the 95s next. Dun, 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 dun. No, Joaquin, I'm just watching right now. ES got a pivot point right there at the 95s. 95s. Now I'm waiting for one side or the other to be swept. So I'm waiting for this to be swept or this to be swept. I don't know. My lean was this to be swept first, but I guess technically you never really even know, right? It seemed like it wanted to go here first, but you know. I mean, 96 is probably going to be here. Janelle, good morning. Yeah, 96 should get blasted through here. There's 91, 92, 93. Is it going to pop through there? Just waiting. See if it can pop it. ES, let's see here. Didn't quite run that. Little double top there. A little double toppy. ES is quite a ways away from the data high there. Nasdaq still didn't run it. Interesting enough. You would think it gets through there. Just kind of holding up here. ES still pushing 96s there, 97s. Look like the Nasdaq wants to touch the 500. What up, global trading? Let's go. Didn't quite hit the 96 there. We should push through there on this push up here. Let's see. You would think. Let's see if it wants to push through there. I'm just waiting for that to happen. We're just waiting to see it sweep this 96. Again, the ES still hasn't ran the data high there, so we still got more room to go here if the ES wants to go take that out, but... One minute can kind of put in a hammer here, turn this green. I think it might can go. Let's see. See it pop through there now. Get through that 96. Yeah. Who knows, Jan? Rejection. That's interesting that it would get so close to it and not run it. Little pullback there, 70s. Yeah, it is all-time high. Still didn't run the data. Still did not run it. We'll pull back here. No, I don't have the Dom, Bench Boy. I do not have the Dom. I don't think anything wrong with using the DOM though. Nothing wrong with using the good old DOM if it helps you. Yeah, I think we got to clear that 96. I don't know how we don't. Probably just going to be pulling back until it goes back to it. VWAP touch here, 47s maybe in play. ES approaching the VWAP as well. Back to the VWAP here. Probably going to take this if we get this. Let's see here. It's kind of interesting that we're pulling back there without running that. Very interesting. Yesterday's high. This is, I don't know, here. Do we want to come clean this out now? That's, I don't, man, how do we leave that like that? That's weird. ES is about to take out the 9 o'clock, the swing low here. So ES is about to take out that swing low. We may get a bullish SMT out of here, which will give me a little more confidence in this long setup here. The problem is, man, I don't know. Oh, that sucks, design. You shorted the top. Let's go, Timbo. The question here is, I'm going to take this. The question is, am I taking this with one contract or two? Two contracts, you're risking 600, pretty much. I'm going to go with one. I'm just going to reduce the risk, and we may have to take it on momentum. We'll see. Yeah. The risk is just too high for two minis for me. See if we get a close above here. We should, but I don't want to enter until it closes. Liquidated at 429. It's crazy. That's a dirty close. I'm going to go ahead and take it. There's the close. Yeah, Jan, it's right in the middle of the range, but we do have data highs above. We have equal highs and data highs above, so I think that kind of makes sense for it to go. Yes, at the VWAP here, so that's why we're kind of getting a little resistance there. So I'll run back above here. Stops to break. Should go here. I don't know, so I got stopped out there. I probably could have waited for my stop up here. That's all right. I don't hate the setup. And there we go. Pushing. What up, Hanson? Good morning. Kino Vibes. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I am still in this on my eval, guys. I was on 6 250K accounts there, and oh shoot. God dang it. David, good morning. Nicholas, tricky spot. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I should have waited for it to hit this internal. That's a mistake on my part. I moved my stop too soon. It's a mistake on my part there. That's okay, though. That's all right. I mean, not the end of the world, right? Not the end of the world. $58.10. This is the other account. This is the other one I took it on. A little larger size there. I had to get out because of the $1,500 thing. Can't make more than $1,500 in a day. So, I think, right? Isn't that right? Yeah, Apex is open. Hit the 496. I don't know. I'm annoyed here. I mean, this is another one of those things. 26 points where... Why did I don't know why I mismanaged that. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Well, Trev, this is a pretty obvious setup, right? Like, think about this. We pulled back into OTE. The ES, we had a bullish SMT with the ES there. Right? Bullish SMT here. So there's a couple of different confluences here to tell us that this should revisit. This should run through this area. I just mismanaged it here on this account. I mean, to be fair, it is 5 250K accounts there. The stop was relatively wide, 15 points. I didn't love that. But I don't know. I just mismanaged it. It's completely my fault. So... Dun, 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 dun. Now we got the ES data high up there at 604, 605. 605. Well, I made equal lows. I still consider that a SMT because NASDAQ got nowhere near that low. You don't always have to use this low, right, Nicholas? We could use this low, right? So look at that spot. So like you don't have to actually use this low. I mean, we can come over and use that low, right? So that's still an SMT. Swept that low and NASDAQ did not, right? As long as it's in the same time frame, that's all that really matters. Yeah, 411 equal lows below there, Joaquin. They are kind of right next to each other, so yeah, no worries. They are kind of right next to each other. Now we have an obvious drawdown here at 373, but how do we get there? $428 as well. Yeah, I see that now. It's also at the low of day right there, 428.50. You under 489, but only held for a few points. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Where's my entry? Right here at 469. I'm frustrated. No, I'm happy with myself that I did not kind of re-enter, right? I didn't chase it. So for that matter, I'm happy about that. So 5604. Yeah, I think that's a good target, Black Beauty. I mean, you should get that right. I think we got more room to the upside here. I don't think the ES leaves that data high there either, but it might. You never know. This could be like a wick test long. You could use the fact, I mean, like, you use the fact that the ES hasn't taken the data high yet, and then you can enter here and your stop could be here. So the risk would be defined, right? So you're looking at 11, 12 points of risk for who knows, 20, 30 points to the upside if you got a retracement to here. And if it closes below here, then that's your short setup anyway. So, what up, St. Patrick? Alpine is cocky when he's winning. The market going to humble him. You're still in the position. Where would you take your profit? I would have taken it at the data high, Ross, 100%. 496. 496 right there would have been the take profit. $520 is the next up. ES just pushed up to this 5,600. Pushing to the 30s. So it looks like we're not going to get a retrace to that 96, 5602 here on the ES. Make a new high. We do have the shock of the hour here. Just hit the top of the hour there. I feel a slight bit of disappointment that I didn't hold that. I mean, that's 25 points. I don't know, $500 there we just missed out on. That's okay. What up, crypto? Good morning. Yeah, Trev, I'm waiting. I'm going to wait for something, like just waiting. 9,000 in profit. This is calling the 520 and not taking the trade. Yeah, we have an SMT right now, JM, but I don't think it's going to hold. Oh, I mean, there is an SMT right now, though. I mean, if we get a clean inversion out of there, we maybe, but I don't like that the ES hasn't ran the highs yet. 14-point stop. I think the ES runs the 5605 here. We probably push in the 70s, 75s, maybe even 600s. Yeah, Riggedy, if we retest the whole number here, I think that's a reasonable long. $21,000, maybe. That's a long ways up. This is interesting. I would expect this to kind of hold. I don't really think we're going to. I don't know if it holds. We'll see. 12 or 13 point stop there. We have an SMT here. Just trying to think it through. Clarity marbles. Exclamation point, cash. No cash. No cash. Yeah, I mean, you would kind of expect this gap to hold. That would be my lean. I would lean that this gap holds. It may not, but that's my lean. Chicken. Love? No. ES pulled back to the 97, bouncing here. It feels like we run back through the highs again. I mean, it feels that way. Whiskey. Looks like buyers went to coffee for a minute. I don't know. They're going to come back. I mean, they may not. They may not. The Nasdaq is awfully close to making a new high. ES still is not. Cal, I took it on a eval there. I was in it. You can see I was in it here, but mismanaged the trade. I moved the stop too soon, as I do, and then it cost me 25 points. What are you going to do? I'll just take that there. Quick $200. We'll take that. Had to check my copier. And now this is what I was looking for a bounce. That's why I went ahead and took it quickly there. The 96, this is an untested wick, and you have a fair value gap here. So like you would expect that you might get a reaction out of this area back to the upside if the draw is higher, right? If the draw is higher, this is a decent long spot. It's exactly what I was talking about a minute ago. Risk is defined, 14 points, and you would just retarget the highs, 46 points. So you got a 1 to 3 R here if you take this. Now, I didn't take it because obviously I took that short into that, but I think the risk is defined here, and this makes a lot of sense to go back to the high. But can it just sell down? Yes. It depends on also whether the ES holds the VWAP here. ES is at the VWAP. If it loses it, this probably just fails. So let's just see. Yeah, coffee break. You're right. So we'll show you. We took that on the 250s, $185 on that quick scalp short. 185, 195. Like I didn't wait for that to close because that momentum just came in so fast right there. See, the ES is losing the VWAP, which tells me that we might come down to here now. So, I don't know, Tin Can. It's just a normal VWAP. So now if you close below this, that kind of gives us a confidence that maybe we're going to head lower still. And we're also at the 80. We're below the 90 and everything here. So we push into the 470s here. I think we run through the 475s. Good morning, Robert. It looks like we're probably going to run to those data lows down there. I mean, it's kind of what it's looking like. Look at this thing go. ES might hit it first. $373, looking like that might be in play here. We didn't hold this. We did get a nice bounce off this, even though it didn't work for the entire thing. We got 14, 15 points off that. So that VWAP here and this inversion are kind of the last line of defense. I mean, like, if we get below the VWAP here, you know, that's in play here. So if you're looking to short, I mean, a little retest type deal. We'll see. 35-minute candle, 50 points. Yeah, that was a big candle, right, Jen? Big candle there. So you could have shorted here, which I did. Obviously, I left some on the table. Just a little bit. But that's all right. I felt a little bit of FOMO because of the mismanagement of this trade here. But you also got the equal lows at 428. That could be your one of your targets. You got equal lows here at 411. ES probably is going to run the low here. Now, only thing I would say is I would be careful. I would watch the ES if you're currently short and you're kind of targeting down here. If the ES runs the data lows, we could get another S&T back to the highs again and just leave this for another time. Because the ES did not run the data highs, so it's just something to kind of keep in mind there. Something to keep in mind. Wick test 510 for a short. Maybe. Where's that at? I don't know that we make it back up there, though. Yeah, I don't know that we make it back to the 510s. I mean, I don't think it makes sense to make it back up there unless we get an S&T. So ES is approaching the data low here. So I think, I'm not even sure we get to 428 here. Maybe we do. We'll see if ES tests 82. If it tests 82, then we probably do. So let's go, Andy. Nice job. Yeah, I'm green everywhere, guys. Yeah, I see it, Jan. I'm watching it over here. I was using my, I was just looking at what it looked like on the 1 minute, but I see it over here. Oh. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're about to put in a 1 minute OB here. Let's kind of see what happens with that. If we can, if close below. But yeah, I took this, guys. I mean, I took this short on, I jumped in there on the other accounts too for just a 20 tick scalp. Nothing crazy on the express fundeds. So we took it on the express fundeds. We have all of these linked. So I linked all these together. So we got the 3 Bulenox 25Ks linked. They're up about $200. And then we took it on the express funded as well. They're up $352 total. And then the evals as well. So evals have quite a ways to go, I guess, on these. And then, yeah, I think that's all it took it on. Did it take it on the My Funded Futures? It actually might have. I forgot I had that one linked in there with it. Yeah, it actually did. So 225 there on My Funded Futures. And then the Take Profit Trader eval, we're up big on that one. Oops. I'm going to have to lose some money. I forgot that was linked. I'm going to lose $100 on that one. That's all right. Used denied second time on same two PAs. First time DCA traded another 12 days. Applied for payout and denied again for probation standards not met. Probation standards not met. Addy. Bobby, the high of what? The all-time high today is 544. 20,544. I'm thinking, Addy, I don't know why. Why would they deny that? I would reach out to them and find out. Now, did they ask you to record your trades? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe if they're saying you had a probation, maybe they were like, oh, we wanted you to record your trades. Or maybe they want you to trade more days. Although 12 days is a pretty long time. Can I explain why I look at ES? Ross, it's pretty simple. It's for confluence. It's for confluence here. So if you know, if the ES makes a low, Nasdaq doesn't. It's the same reason people watch YM and all that. It's all the same. The exact same reason. I'm going to switch over to an eval, guys. ES pushed back up to the VWAP. Nasdaq is still above the VWAP. I might take this short here. I still think the draw is lower. But who knows? Should we be targeting 544 again? I don't know. I mean, if we close above here, we can. I would have liked the ES to have ran the data low, and then I would think it would be much more logical to come back here. Since the ES did not run the data low, now I don't think that that's as logical yet. Like I said, if you get something out of here where the ES runs the data low, then maybe that would make sense. So, but as of right now, I'm not quite sure. I mean, you could take this long, but I don't know. Patience, patience. That's right. Never turns out well. Should stick with what works. Yeah, I mean, whatever you've been using design, if it works, go for it. I think that we will. I think that we're gonna push back down. That's my opinion, but who knows? Because ES is still below the VWAP here. It didn't hit the data low. Obviously, we're much more bullish here on the Nasdaq than the ES is. ES is looking weaker. So. There's a potential 30-second short setup. That kind of makes sense. We'll see. 260 is Tuesday's high. Oh, we ain't got the data wick down there. 260 is quite a ways to go, though. If you are taking the long here, looking for it to go back to the high, I don't think it's terrible, but your stop would go to break even, kind of like right now, 510s on that 1 minute close. And see, it's only 9 points. 10 points, I guess, technically. You could have scaled one and put your stop to break even for sure because you're trading back into this other imbalance. We don't know if it's going to push through there or not. They don't work for you, Riggedy. I like the break-even stop. That's just me. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I always tell people. You got to trade, like, what fits your personality. You got to trade what fits your personality, right? Makes sense. FOMC or CPI, yeah. Well, it just depends on your entry too, right? I feel it, guys, you see me do it, and I feel it sometimes too. Like right here on this trade earlier this morning, I knew that if I moved the stop, it probably was going to be a break-even trade. I moved it anyway, and obviously it cost me 25 points ultimately, but it's all right. Let me go ahead and lose the money here on this other one. I need to lose 810, 385. What are we? 385. So that would be 1010. So I need to lose like $100, I guess. Oops, I made more. Let's see. I got to do some math. We got to do some math. We can't be over the $1,500. Minus 50,810. So we're at 1630. So I need to lose 130. So 1780 minus 130. All right. 1650. Almost there. Holy cow. I lost $200 more than I needed to. Oh, well. That's all right. We'll take it. Yeah, we got it down to $1,415. That's fine. Oops. There we go. Pushing back down here. Yeah, Andy, I had no choice there. Don't know how strong Apex 30%. In 4 days of trading with 500 average, but today I got a runner for 1,800. Yeah, Oleg. So basically, you take the biggest day, you multiply it by 3.33. So 1,800 times 3.33. You would need to get to 59.94 total profit in order to get below the 30%. I would say if you're at like 34, 35%, just go ahead and submit it. I mean, worst they can say is no. But yeah, you're going to have to make the extra money in order to get approved there. That's just is what it is, right? Not much you can do about that. But to get to $6,000, I mean, if you're already you have 4 days of trading with 500 average, so you're up 2K, and then with today you're at 38K, so you just need 2,200. And if you're averaging 500 a day, and you got to trade 5 more days, 5 times 5 is $2,500. So really, you don't need to do anything any different. Just continue to average the $500 a day, and you'll be there once you're at the 10 days, right? When you look at it kind of from that perspective. I do have one eval on Topstep that's lagging behind quite a bit. I think I'm going to switch over to that one. It's your first payout with them, so it kind of makes me nervous. No, I think you'll be okay. Like as long as you continue to average, right, you'll be fine. Interesting price action this morning. We do have 11 o'clock news. Is that right? ES pushing up 596s here. Black Beauty, are you still in that long? I'm assuming you probably are. Guys, my fund of futures is currently having the that $80 50K starter account with no activation fee. If you use my code MM, you get it for $76. That's an all-in cost. It's got some really good rules on it. $1,200 daily loss limit, doesn't blow the account. End of day drawdown, $2,500 in drawdown, which is really nice. $3,000 profit target, and you can take a payout every 5 days. You need 5 $100 winning days to take a payout. 90% off Bulenox is good through the 8th, which is only 3 days from now, guys. So go ahead and pick up your 90% account. Let's see, 6th, 7th, so Monday I think it's when it ends. 90% off, 80% off APEX, as you guys know. 40% off Take Profit Trader, $102 all in for the 50K account. I'm working really hard to try to get this Take Profit Trader account funded. I really want to get it funded and get that daily payout rolling. So, Topstep, link in the description for Topstep. If you guys are going to be resetting an account or adding any new accounts, it does give me credit for it if you use my link. I do appreciate it. All that is the reason that I'm able to stream for you guys every single day. We do appreciate you guys. What's up, TJ? How's it going? Yes, bouncing off the VWAP there. I got 2 new evals today. Let's go. You the man. We're at 4,648 subs. Can we get to 4,650? We're going to do a good giveaway at 5,000 subs, guys. We're going to do a big giveaway at 10,000. 10,000 subs, we're going to give away $1,000. Nice job, Riggedy. Yeah, Riggedy, there's no way of knowing, right? It's one of those days where the price action so far has been okay, but we're kind of just grinding right now. Orby, TJ, I would go with Bulenox or My Funded Futures or Topstep. Any of those, you're not going to go wrong. Take Profit Trader. But if you're looking for the cheapest upfront cost with great customer service, I'd say Bulenox. If you're not worried about the upfront cost and you know you can pass the eval pretty easily, then go with My Funded Futures or Topstep. Or maybe Take Profit Trader. They're a little more expensive up front, but, you know, the payout rules on Take Profit Trader are really good. My Funded Futures payout rules and Top Steps are pretty decent too. So, I think Take Profit Trader, once you're above threshold, you can literally take a payout every single day, which is awesome. eBirth, yours got denied. What happened with yours? What did they deny yours for? They give you a reason. I assume they did. I do have like a, I have a free reset on this account. So we might take a pretty big, you know, thing here. What's up, RM? Twice a day? What happened? Oh, yeah, twice a day. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. E-scaling sometimes. What was that? It's like DCAing? It's 22 ticks, Jamie. It's at least got to be 22 ticks. It's pretty clear. They don't want you to target less than 22 ticks. That's all it is. I mean, can you take profit of less than 22 ticks? Yes. You just can't be micro scalping for less than 22 ticks. That's all. And if it doesn't work for you, right? If that doesn't work with the way you trade, I know you're on the higher or the lower time frame, Jamie, then That's just not for you, right? But Topstep, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, you can micro scalp all you want. So, was not following the DCA rule at all before, but since no more DCA, everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, 22 ticks. You can scalp 22 ticks crypto if you wanted to. So, I mean, 22 ticks is, I mean, it's 5.5 points. That's pretty reasonable on Nasdaq, I think. Yeah, a lot of options. I mean, you don't have to go with them. And I mean, that micro scalping rule, if it does, I mean, if it does affect you, I mean, like, I get it, right? I get it. Roman, I don't know how much it is for ES. I don't think they have a micro scalping rule on ES, but I'm not 100% sure with that. I like Take Profit Trader eBirth. I just got to get the freaking eval passed. I struggle with that eval for whatever reason. I'm back up like, we're back up like $2,000 on it now, so we're back up like $2,000. Yeah, we're up $1,925. So we need another $1,000 to get it passed. We're gonna try to get that done. Not today, but you cannot use Trade Evade on Bulenox, TJ. That's kind of the only downside. Yeah, Take Profit Trader. I have a code as well, eBirth. It's in the description. It should be, I think it's MM, but I'm not quite sure. Let me look. What is my Take Profit Trader code? Let's take a peek. Yeah, MM is the code. Capital M, capital M. I think I did MM on all of them except for the ones I couldn't. Earn to Trade is methodical. Apex is myth. And yeah, so the rest of them, though, are MM. Methodical 20, I guess, on Replicanto. Javier, welcome to the Methodical crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I mean, I'm thinking about some sort of a scalp here to the highs, potentially, if we get some momentum here. Dun, dun, dun. What is scaling? E-scaling, Mark? I don't know. I would assume that's like DCA, where like you add to the position if you're losing, but I'm not sure. Gold-plated rolls will soon be in MM's possession. Not likely. Not likely design. I would love it. I would love it. All right, starting to push up here. I might take this. We'll see here. Only on an eval. This one I have a free reset on, so if this doesn't work, I'm okay with it. Micro scalping is just like if you're taking 4 or 5 points at a time. That's really what it comes down to. Eval only trade here, guys. Eval only. There we go. All right. Let's see if it runs now. You're in long? Oh. Scaling the number of contracts you are allowed to trade according to your profit buffer. Well, that's just scaling. I don't know what e-scaling means. I don't know if there's a difference. Yeah, I agree with you there, Jamie. Buy and go away. Well, getting rejected here. This doesn't hold this area. We may just hit the daily loss. Like I said, I'm down on this eval anyway, and we got a free reset. So that's why I'm going to go ahead and take this. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And I'll reset this account. I don't think so, crypto. I left my PAs for like 3 or 4 weeks and didn't trade them. I do think there's something in there that says you need to take a trade once every week, but I never did. So. All right. Well, that didn't work. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to reset that one. I am going to reset that one. I'm using Quantower TJ. You had a traveling stop, so took your profit on that rejection. Let's go. I was like, are people scalping 20 micros? Probably. 5 days max non-trading, yeah. ES at the VWAP there. ES back to the VWAP. I think I'm going to try this maybe for a retrace into the VWAP area. Just for, again, eval again, guys. Eval again. This is not, I'm not on my PAs anymore today. Yes, losing the VWAP here, I think it makes me believe that we're going to move lower here. If it gets, it pushed below there for a moment. Now it's kind of holding up. Let's see if it continues lower here. I think it does. Oh, I didn't even notice we're at the whole number. Not that that means a whole lot. But we do sometimes get kind of issues here at the 90. If we get below 90 here, we probably can waterfall down, but let's see here. I don't know why I shorted there. I should have realized we were at the whole number and would probably push back into the 510s at least. So kind of a dumb entry there in my opinion. Do you guys know how long it will take for payment on the 25K? You just have to trade 10 days and then you can request the payout. And usually if you request on Friday, then you get it on like Wednesday or Thursday. All right. Might take this off. It's 10 days. Well, it's 5 in eval, 10 days in the funded. All right, I'm just going to kill that. Just going to kill that. Kind of pushed up into that 26 area, holding that spot. Yeah, Jan, I don't know. I think it might still move lower here, but who knows? It's kind of chopping around, to be honest. It's kind of chopping around. You can see I'm taking like some more aggressive trades in my evals. Rhythmic seems to be working fine today. Actually seems to be working really well today. Like the fills are nice and clean. Not having too much slippage, like in and out right away. So do I get burned twice on this setup? Do I get burned twice here? All right. I'm going to go break even here just because this is kind of just a momentum trade. I want it to just go ahead and go. Probably goes without me now. Probably goes without me. All right, Joaquin, appreciate you. Let's go. Going to Germany. Spain, Germany. Let's go. $20.50, $5.58. Oh, let's go, Bob. Probably goes there. Seems to make sense, right? But I don't know. I think it goes higher here, too. Let's see here. European football. Let's go. So I'm just going to get my stops in here. I'm going to put them right there. I'll take that one at the high if we can get it. And all right, let's see what happens here. So kind of risking 10 points here. A little 1-to-1. Yes, up to the 600s here at the whole number. See if it wants to continue to go. See if we get another touch on the IBH here. Long at 520. I don't want 520, man. That's where my stop is. That's where my stop is. 518. Now my stop goes up. Not going to allow this to come back on me. See if this thing can run through there. There we go. So got a few bucks back on that eval there. Pretty much back to where we were after our loss that we took here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm going to try to be a little more take only good setups from now on. I've slung it around a little bit right there. You know, as you do sometimes. What we'll do is we'll put our highest profit account so everyone can see, right? That's the way to do it, even though it's not even a funded account. Fire WM, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So we're now up 2,500 on the 250K, 2,700 on that one, 2,600 on that one. This is overall 2,700 and 2,600. So that's nice. We are now less than through what do we need? $4,000 more? Is that right? We got to get to 6,600, right? I believe. So we're less than 4,000 to get those to pay out. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Fire. Welcome in. Rhythmic seems weird. Yeah, it's probably because Tradeaway you don't really log in. You just pull it up and it's there, right? I feel like I left money on the table today, but that's okay, right? That's all right. That is quite all right. I'm going to go ahead and mark this out as the data low. That way we don't forget if we enter a trade tomorrow or Monday, if this is still kind of here. Probably put that below it. There we go. Okay. Your name is Faru. I don't know how you say that. Faru? Would that be right? Let's push through the highs there. ES running the 603s, approaching the data high up there at 605s. Black Beauties take profit at 604. Let's see if it can be smashed. All right, Faru. Appreciate you. The fair value gap after the inversion. I have back tested that Bassett. It's not quite as strong. It's not as strong as the inversion. The inversion running at about 84% for me. The fair value gap after the inversion running about 65%, which is still pretty solid. Black Beauty done. Let's go. She just took it. 5603s. Patience always wins. Yeah. So we still have an SMT with ES here. Does it go higher? I don't know. Vendetta, the market only goes up per design knob. I have no idea what's pushing it higher, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to that sort of stuff. I just trade what the market does. So I trade what it gives me. Whatever it gives me, that's what we take. Whatever that ends up being, we just follow our rules. We try to. And we go from there. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. See, design's telling you. Design says it only goes up. Got some nice positive slippage micro scalping on Topstep X. Let's go. Can never complain when you get that positive slippage. ES still did not run the data high. TP at the moon. The moon. The moon. It may retrace to 340 in the afternoon. Yeah, it could. Man, this is an interesting spot here. We're awfully bullish, although we did tap IBH. You know what? I'm going to take this here. I think it's a little bit of a higher risk, but I think there's a decent chance kind of that 512 area might come into play quickly here. And stop will be to break even below 522. I'm going to go ahead and take this here. We did reject IBH here, though. Might have could have taken it there. So we'll see here how this works out. May get some money back. I guess the break-even stop is kind of like the entry was up here at 35. Was already up 8 points there if I'd have taken the entry when it triggered. Yeah, I'm in a short E-berth. Break-even stop 23. I don't love my entry here again. It should have been up there at 35. Should have probably been. Oh, I know I should have been in up there, but that's all right. To put my stop in. That's actually 15 points. It's more than I want it to be, but kind of a little one-to-one. In late on this short. That's okay. Eval only. No maxi bark, no sellers. Eventually there's going to be a short, right? Eventually. Of course, my entry is a nice wall there. Got a little OB here. If we kind of push above 35, I'll probably just kill it. Save a few points, but I'd like it to stay below there and just push back down, obviously. Want to see it stay below 35 here. Fred, I think it's fine. I mean, like below 20 ticks is fine as long as it's not a consistent thing. I think it, like if you move your stop, let's say I move my stop and I get stopped out here for 4 ticks, like that's fine, right? They're talking about they don't want you to be using a strategy that is strictly micro scalping. If you move your stop and you get stopped at 2-3 ticks, break even, that's fine. Come on, this is getting annoying here. I know if I take it off, it'll go without me. Nice job, Black Beauty. Done for the day. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Probably correct, St. Patrick. Dun, 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 dun. Back to my break even. Do we just take it off here or is it going to waterfall now? Move my stop down to there. So we're 10 handles here now. Through 23 is going to be my break even. Come on, get through there. All right, stops in. Stops in. Can't lose. There's the break-even trigger. Got to go now if it's going to go. Top of the hour there, too. Oh, well, ended up break even. What can you do? Ended up break even there. Dun, dun, dun. Is it okay to ask how old am I? Yeah, I'm 44, St. Patrick. Hold tight. Yeah, break even. Yeah, what can we do? It might go without us. That's okay, though. I followed the rules. I was patient. You know, did what I was supposed to do. I didn't love my entry, to be honest. I didn't love my entry there. Probably goes without us now. There we go now. What were we looking for? I think we were looking for here. Yep, 512. So there's my target. Maybe 2 ticks away. There we go. So my target would have hit if I would have just held, but I think it was reasonable to move the stop there. I think it's reasonable to move the stop. Maybe it's not reasonable. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, my entry should have been a little higher there. If the entry's where it needs to be, which is up here, 535, I don't get stopped out there, and we hit the target, but that's okay. I don't even know why did I get in so late. Oh, yeah, what was I doing? I don't remember. Don't even remember. Yeah, still didn't run the data high there. Still just between that range. Buyer still alive. You're long 510. Let's go. So you long this gap here was kind of was my target. Ugh. Bears on vacation. They could be. Charish, let's go. Nice job. This is where you get sleepy and hungry. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Neo. Let me look here. I mean, there's another 30-second short trigger here, but I don't know. I think we push lower here. Probably a little 495 retest makes sense. Maybe this wick down here, possibly. But as long as if we close below that gap anyway, seems reasonable. But if we hold, then ES pushing back up to the 5,600. We hit the 4650. Thank you, guys. Do appreciate that. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? What's going on this weekend? Any good plans? Big plans for the weekend? Should stay above 511 for a little while. Yeah, we'll see. I think if we get below that area there, we see 490 pretty quickly, probably. Weekends back testing time, yeah. Usually I use a couple hours on Sunday to do it. Black Beauty sleep, that's probably a pretty good decision. So's Neo. It's been one of those weeks, right? Where it feels like it's been long, like a long week. Mountains for Treff. Let's go. I'll be heading out this weekend to the Clearwater. We'll be there all next week. We'll be there all next week. See if I win this marbles race again. Sleepy trading is dangerous. Yeah. I'm hung up back there. Not going to win this one. You're 6:30 in the profit. Let's go, St. Patrick. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm green everywhere too. I'm not going to be pushing too many buttons today. Like, I'll eval fine if there's something, but no point in doing anything crazy. I want to see the ES sweep that 5605. I think if the ES sweeps that data high there, 5605 area, that then we might get that short to play out. You're in long. Let's go, St. Patrick. You just said you were done. What? He was done, and now he's like, long it is. I'm back in the game. Rejecting IBH once again. ES is also at IBH as well. See if he can get above there. Goodness of God thinks it flies. Going to Nibe Festival? I don't know what that is. Nicholas, I'll have to look that up. Will Smith is going to be the new Popeye. What? Oh, Trev. Buy full margin. Short 558. I mean, that probably makes sense. That maybe that takes the ES through the data high at 605. So pushing above here 545. ES pushing above 5603. 5604. Almost one tick away. Black Beauty, you would have hit that 04 target eventually. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. One tick off. Big Forest, a lot of different concerts. People sleep in tents. And there's party all week. Oh, nice. It's in Denmark. Sweet. I'm going to take this if it triggers. There is a bearish SMT here. I wish ES would have already ran the data high. But I will take that if it triggers. We will take that if it triggers. ES ran the high. Nasdaq did not. We'll see. Eval only, of course. What time is it? 11:10. Still think there's more room to the upside here, though, but just marking out any and all options. Oh, yeah, goodness of God, we're green everywhere. Yeah, Nicholas, it doesn't have to, but is it logical for it to when it's this close? Yeah, to me, it's logical for the ES to run it. It makes sense. There we go. ES double top there at the 05s. Pop through there. Little double top at the 05s there on the ES. All right, ES back to the high here and triple top. Can it push it? Can it push it? ES still has not ran it. Little triple top there. Did not clean it out. That's interesting. Took a run right back through the high here for 6 or 7 points. I think the ES makes another run at that there and probably gets through there. I kind of wanted to buy the IBH, but didn't quite get that pullback. My entries today have not been squeaky clean, to be honest. They've not been squeaky clean. ES pulled back and tested IBH directly as well, so that's why I'm kind of thinking this probably works. But ES almost pushing through there. 2 more ticks. I'm take buying off right there. ES pushing now. 1 more tick to clear it. There it is. ES took it now, finally. Now you can feel a little better about the shorts. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to work. We are at all-time highs, right? So it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to work, but alrighty. TP at 32. Mancini has just tweeted a few minutes ago after a 100-point rally from 55.06, yada, yada, yada. Holding runners. We're building a new flag. No change. 05 to 615. 24 plus when the ES wants it. We only dip below 82. Yeah. So we're still pushing here 64s. ES pushing up there towards that pivot 07. Simply glorious. Bulls never stop. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. You only have one contract. Only goes up until it goes down. I think eventually it goes down. It may not be today. We may not be today, right? Trend's definitely up. That's for sure. Just might not be today. So far, every dip's kind of held. I mean, this is the first pullback here that we kind of breached, and we breached a couple swing lows here, but overall, you know, $21K soon? Nah, I mean, maybe. I don't know if it'll make it today, but you never know, right? Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. Is there a trigger? I mean, there's a small 1 minute here that's not very big. I don't see a 30-second one. If we get through IBH and we get a little retest, you're shorting ES? Yeah. Let's see if we get through IBH here. Maybe we can get a run lower. I might take a break of IBH. Break of the 544s. Maybe we'll short it. I don't know. So, mass murder, bullish. So let's kind of see what happens here. I mean, we could wait for a short if we wanted extra confirmation to close below 27 or below 28. That would be extra confirmation. But that was a pretty interesting rejection candle there. Maybe suck some people in. Now, I don't really trade options. I traded them a couple of times, but didn't really know what I was doing, to be honest. Didn't know what we were doing. ES bounced off IBH there. There was another clean bounce off IBH right there, a retest of it for the ES and the Nasdaq. $30K by Christmas, man. Yeah, that might be a stretch design, but I mean, I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything's possible for it to go to the moon. All right, we got one more manipulation leg higher here. Interesting. Nasdaq made the high. ES did not. Let's see if that stays intact. We have a 30-second short opportunity if that does, and we will hammer that. No more than 3 trades a day. Let's go. Khalid lost 90K in options last year, and now with prop firms trading, I'm making 40K every 15 days. Nice job, Khalid. Seems NQ has a double top at 25. I push through it. Yeah. I'm going to take the short here off the 30-second chart, guys. If it triggers. We have an SMT. We ran the data high. So we close below this. I will partake. I will partake. I'm watching it here. This will be aggressive. This is aggressive. We're not going to lie. It's going to be aggressive. Eval only. Just that's the disclaimer there. Evaluation only. First target, I'm going to target these relative equal lows down here. These kind of wicks down here at the 46. And then I'll try to leave a runner. So we're in. I'm going to target kind of right there. That will also be my break-even stop. And then we'll try to leave a runner down there if we can. Got to hit the first target for us to go to break even. We have a bearish SMT here, 30-second short setup. So this is your first opportunity for a short. So it may not work, but we'll give it a try. I mean, it's all we can do. How much calories will the runner lose? I want it to lose a lot. It needs to lose a lot of calories. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Stops in. And we're going to see if this thing can just run like a horse. Just run like a horse. Maybe it can. Maybe it can't. It's got to get through IBH there. I wanted it to kind of blast through IBH, but didn't do it. I'm pulling this up because we can only make 1,500 in one day. So if we get a nice run down here, it's potential that we hit that. So we got to keep that in mind. We get through IBH here. I think we see the elevator. Anybody ready for the elevator? I'm ready for the elevator. 150 profit times 10. Let's go. Galloping like a Pegasus. Maybe. I want to see the elevator down. I think it's time for the elevator. Elevator activated. Clean bounce off IBH, man. IBH so strong. Oh, stopped us out. You dirty girl. You dirty girl. Oh, man. It's probably going to go without us now. I mean, here's the thing. Like, with the data lows all the way down there at 373, seems insane, right? Seems insane. I really shouldn't be moving my stop to break even there. You really should just be holding. You really probably should be holding for this imbalance. You know, maybe don't move your stop to break even until you get to this imbalance. It might take two or three, you know, shots at it to get it. It's going to go down. We just don't know when. It's kind of the problem. Appreciate you, St. Patrick. You have a nice weekend as well. ES bounced off 600, 601. Dun, 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 dun. Under 44, yeah. We'll go down after November. Probably. We gave it the old college try. It's all we could do. Like I said, I think if you're really, I mean, I think this makes sense here to maybe retest this imbalance at least. Just got to get through IBH. I just didn't want to, you know, like, I don't want to leave my stop up here, but you could, you know, 13 points risk for a potential 50, 60 point move. Because what would be the most logical spot here, right? This wick down here, right? That's probably going to put you in OTE, 46 points down. So what is that? A 1 to 4 almost. Even if you just left your stop at the swing. But yeah. Looking like it would probably stop me out, but we'll see. She's dancing naked on grandma's Christmas Eve dinner table right now. Silver running. What's Silver doing, Brenda? I saw you said that earlier. CD. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. I don't have it pulled up. Anybody else looking at Silver? But I think a pushback below IBH here, if we can just close below 44, turn that IBH into a little resistance here, then I think the IBL's probably in our sights at least. We got IBL down here at where is it? 428. Yep. Potentially. Potentially. All right, Ross, you too. Appreciate you watching. So ES has just got to get back below the O2s as well. It's pushing below IBH now. That's probably your sign. If it can close below IBH strong here, maybe we continue down. We shall see. Let's get through the IBH. You think you need to call it famous last words? Timbo, yeah. I mean, if you're green, let's call it. Why not? Let's go, Chip. Yeah, I'm green everywhere too, so I'm not pushing the envelope, but you know, trying to take logical stuff, I guess. I'm not massive green, but I am green. Hopefully you were saying you're massive green. If you're massive green, lock her down. A green Friday is always good. Going to the weekend green, green, green. It's calling you. Hey, that's kind of like, you know, when you can just take those trades and get green right away. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I feel like I left a lot of money on the table today, but I don't feel horrible about it, right? I feel okay. I feel okay. We feel all right. Chopping around here, creating that Tom Sabo box. Small green Friday. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're getting some consolidation here now, starting to push up. Looks like this 30-second one's going to get wrecked here. Indeed, indeed. Potentially. ES bouncing off IBH once again. It's like a freaking brick wall. Can't get through there. Yeah, that sucked. Design knob. 429. No, yeah, that was on that push down. You got liquidated at 429 and went to 428.50. That's a tough one. Dude, your entry was off by 2 ticks. Let's get back over to the 1 minute. Let's get off that dirty girl. We do appear to be just grinding higher. Might leave those data lows down there for another day. I mean, that's always possible, right? Leave that down there for Monday. It is always possible. Neo's looking to go to the moon, to the moon. Potentially. ES just kind of chopping around. It's kind of building a base right there above IBH between 603 and 605. It struggled to get back above 603. Now turning that into some support there. Maybe for the next leg up. Maybe we see the 600s or 700s today. I mean, that's possible, right? I mean, I don't think it's insane to think that we move into the 700s by the end of the day. You can make an argument for both directions. Like, we look at our spread since open here, like, what's the range, right? I mean, we're a little 140-point range. Not huge. We certainly could move. We certainly could move more. Anybody soup the data lows over here? Get long off the data lows and just hold 200 points up off the data lows. Let's see. Well, Timbo, it's always going to work for the best discount, but for the 90% through the 8th, so through Monday. It's a turd with the wings. She's a going. Charles just used it for the first time. Always keep open, Charles. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but I want to make sure you know. Always keep open these 3 tabs. So your copy trader, your positions, and your working orders. So after every trade, you want to make sure these show 0. 0. Make sure it doesn't leave any orders behind. Just a tip. All right, Timbo, appreciate ya. Trailing the TP up. Let's go. We tried to take the short. I mean, you know, we got break even, so can't complain. All right, so the Nasdaq made a new high. ES did not. Still got an SMT in place right now. Let's see if the ES can make a new high or not. Yeah, and I saw something about the copy trader. I don't know. If I were you, I'd just throw that thing in the trash. Quit using it. It's just my opinion. My opinion. So as far as the payouts go for July, guys, the next week I'm going to be very, very patient. So we may not get to pay out in July until like the second half, which is fine, right? The closest account that we have right now, I think, is my Funded Futures account. Probably. The Funded Futures account, I think you got to get it to 2,100. I'm not quite sure. I have to look it up, but I think it has to get to 2,100. If I'm not mistaken. So we're currently at $1,522, and I think anything over $2,100 maybe you can take out. I don't know. That's the buffer, I believe. I don't know. I could be wrong. What's up, Pine Tree? So we're not that far away on that account from kind of qualifying for a payout, but I'll have to look and see. I don't quite know what the rules are for these accounts. I don't know if the new rules transferred over to the old accounts or not. Probably not, would be my guess. But so that's the one we're closest on. To a payout. The top steps, I guess, you just need 5 $200 days. We're at $352. We've got one $200 day right now, so could potentially, but I am not going to take a payout on these until we get to about 2,000 in equity. And we'll leave ourselves like 1,000 in drawdown. And the Apexes, we still need like $4,000, so. And then the Bulenox 25Ks, obviously we're just easing those along, so. Whatever we get to, we get to. It might be a bit of a down month just because we don't have a whole lot of, I don't have any 50K accounts that I'm trading on APEX or 25Ks. Maybe I'll add some later in the month, but for right now, we're just going to stick with what we got and just kind of go from there. At least that's the idea. Now let's go back to the Topstep account that we're actually trading. I don't even know which one it is. That one. So probably we'll get our payouts like second half of the month this month. And we'll see what we get. Saipa, hey you, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Who is still streaming today? Anybody else streaming? Nutty's not streaming today, is he? I don't think so. I don't think he is. Maybe he is. Yeah, I didn't win Marbles Volatility. I gave it the old college try. I gave it the old college try. I guess I just couldn't pull off the back-to-back marbles win. Whenever there's big money on the line, I just can't get it. I can't win. We just can't get the win. We're not good enough. Pushing up here, 577s, running higher and higher and higher. ES approaching the pivot there at 07s. Volatility. This thumbnail, where'd it go? This thumbnail looks like you're on the toilet. Just between me and you. I wouldn't tell that. I wouldn't say that in front of everybody, but yeah, you look like you're on the toilet right there. And you're having a tough time. He's having a tough time on the toilet. It was a tough day. You still are? Makes sense. Makes sense. He's still there. He's on the pot. He's on the pot. The hunger is real today, guys. I ain't going to lie. The hunger is real. I did really good. Or Django's behind him. Let's go. Yeah, I did really good on my diet yesterday, guys. I stayed at about 1,100 calories. I ate 4 eggs for lunch. 4 fried eggs, no cheese. And then for dinner, I ate 2 hamburgers, 2 quarter-pound burgers, 1 slice of 35-calorie cheese, 2 50-calorie buns, about 600 calories. So we were at, I think it was closer to 700, yeah. We actually might have been closer to 1,000 because I think 4 eggs is only 300 calories. And we are down to, we broke through St. Patrick Trade's favorite number, unfortunately, so for him. We are currently at, a little spoiler, you know. I don't know if you guys can see that, 268.2 pounds. And we started at, when we started the From Fit to Fat, 282.4. So that's 12.2 pounds. We're cutting, Saipa. We're 200 and, what did we say we were? 268 pounds. So we're trying to get down to about 200 lbs. Right now, I'm just going to be doing cardio. And then once we get into that, probably 215, 220 range, we'll start throwing in some weight training. So we'll throw in some weight training. Olive Garden with breadsticks. Oh, goodness, Black Beauty. I love those breadsticks. You ate and drank for 2 yesterday. I'm 6'2", Sappa. All right, AS, appreciate you, man. Appreciate ya. In a pinch while traveling or whatnot, you can order a la carte menu at McDonald's and order a quarter-pound burger, patties, plain. Yeah, that's probably a good idea design. 6'2", Jamie. I want to be down to about 200 pounds. Well, actually, I want to be at like 180, to be honest. So, let's go, Trader's Edge. Yeah, I want to get down to 180, but I want to get lean, you know. Not trying to be like crazy in shape or nothing like that, but just want to get back to a reasonable spot. 180, 200 pounds. Yeah, Saipa, 6 foot, 172. I think that's a little lighter than I want to be, but I think that's perfect. So, 3 or 4 meat patties in a box, and off you go. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Average cost. What are we talking about, Bassett? Are we talking about DCA or what are we talking about? Average cost. What are you asking about there? Yeah, volatility. I think you were at like 180 when you went on the cruise, weren't you? Didn't you get down to that? Yeah, Jamie, I tend to agree with that. Coach Cleats wanted to get 225. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, like, it depends on, like, your body structure, right? I think 180 is probably a bit small for me, especially if I put on a little bit of mass. Like, you know, it's probably a little small for me. I think 200 probably, closer to 200 probably makes the most sense once I get there and start kind of building up a little mass or whatever. But until then, the goal is 180. We'll try to get there and then go from there. Yeah, Bassett. So your average cost. So let's say that you bought at 544, right? You went long at 544. The price pushed to 566, right? And you added a second contract here. Well, now your average cost is 555. Just keep it even, right? So your average cost on these two contracts is 555. Now, technically speaking, your break even on the first contract is still 544. But that's just showing you the average cost between both of the positions that you entered, right? So if you take profit on the first contract and you're letting the second one run, then your break-even cost would be 555 on your second one. So it's just the average cost between the two, the average price. That's all that you purchased at. 189 on 4.6 went full carnivore, 156. Nice job, design. We're talking about weight loss, Trader Edge. Just talking about some weight loss. Trying to get down to 200 pounds. Well, really like 180, but 200 pounds I would be extremely happy with. I've done it before. I was 214 pounds. I mean, it's probably been 4 years since I was there, but I was 214 pounds at my lightest since being kind of overweight. So I know what to do. I know what my body responds to. That's why, like, some people, I tell them I'm on a 1,000-calorie diet, and they're like, "You're crazy. How can you survive on 1,000 calories?" I'm like, I know what my body responds to. So now, starting next week, we're going to move up from off 1,000 calorie to 1,500. So I do expect to see a little, you know, we're not going to probably just continue to go down. At 1,500 calories, the body will adjust a little bit and then start continuing down. But I also will be on vacation, so it's a good time to move it up. 2 days next week, I'll be eating at water parks. Or not water parks, at theme parks. So I have to kind of adjust my calories for eating at the food parks there, or the theme parks. There's the 90s, guys. This thing is just going up. You demand, Bassett. You don't watch calories or anything. You just keep carbs and sugars. Yeah, I mean, design, I've done that before. I mean, it's fine. So you think about what I just said I ate yesterday, design. What did I just say I ate? 4 eggs and 2 quarter-pound burgers. Now, if I had just ate those burgers without the buns, which I did use keto buns, so very low carbs, very similar to what you would do on carnivore, right? Very, very similar. And if you've seen my videos, what I've been eating, it's kind of a very similar diet. So, you're riding 10 cons? Trader Edge, you're still long? So, yeah, that's what I do, volatility. Calories in, calories out. That's all I really care about. Doesn't matter what I eat or drink, in my opinion. But, you know, this thing is just going higher. As long as the calories in versus calories out are kind of in line there. So, not much we can do here. I can't enter. Cannot enter here. You're naturally skinny. That sucks, Saipa. I mean, it's good to be naturally skinny. I was naturally skinny too until about 25 years old. I played basketball like every day of my life until 25, and then I got a management position at a finance company when I was 25, and they required me to work a lot of hours, and I was no longer able to play basketball. And I found out real fast, when you're sitting around all day and you're not active, the weight piles on pretty quick. So, enter one and hold on the pullback. I mean, we could. The only problem is like how deep is the pullback going to be, right? I don't really know. I might play like a 610 push and then a retest of the 90 to 95, maybe something like that. So, the Wall Street cocaine diet, yeah. So what I might look for here is we might take a look for some sort of push into maybe like 610. I mean, if we get a pullback here, we might take it. Otherwise, I'll wait for a pushback into 610 area, pull back to the 95s, and then you can maybe take a bounce out of there. But we're awfully high in the leg here. What was Mancini's next level up? All right, Trader Edge, appreciate you. His next level up, I didn't even mark him out this morning. 15 and 24, and we're at 10s right now. Close your eyes and long. Oh, you think we hit the 800s? It's 200 points up. I guess maybe. Maybe. I mean, I guess it's possible, right? Anything's possible with the Nasdaq. Anything is possible. Nice job, Neo. You have issues trailing. Room beats. When I do that, what I do is I just switch over to the 2-minute chart. And I just trail behind the 2-minute. You know, like if I was long, I would just trail behind the 2-minute. Obviously, it would be stopped there because that one would have swept. But 597s. All right, let's see if we get a push into like maybe the 610 area, and then we'll look for the pullback. Only pushed into the 02s. Equal O's kind of down here at the 70. They are right next to each other. Yeah, the chart's just straight up choppy. Let's go, Clarity. That's the way to do it. Get the profits. Lock it down. Lock it down. Still wanted a deeper push into the 610 area. I don't know. I may go ahead and take it here. I was thinking of deeper push, though, but kind of take one off at 610, and then we'll just let the other one ride if we can get it. Eval only here, guys. Eval only, just so you know. Should go here. We kind of pushed up. We created a little fair value gap here, so that's why I longed off that. We'll see if it holds. It's not very big, so. You just dozed off. Let's go. Uh-oh. Won't let you drag? I don't know what's going on with that. So we got a quick push into the 610s. Stop is going in now. Uh-oh. Come on, push it up here. Come on. Just go. Dirtiness. Rip it up there. Go. Rip it up. I don't know. I probably should leave my stop back here, but probably should have done that. I don't know, room beats. That might be possible. Let's get zoomed in here. Zoomed in. Guess I probably should have just left my stop. I should probably just put it down here and left it there, but I don't know. Retest here, I might take it. Same spot. Just going to take it on 1 this time. If it fails, then I'll take it off. Room short. Let's go. Yeah, risking like 8 handles here. See if this gap wants to hold. Can you plug your website in the chat? If you were a mod, you could power. Tube. I mean, if you post it not as a link, you can. Or yeah, if you just want to plug a website, yeah, I don't care. Put it in there. Come on, rip it. I only took 1 contract on this position. Come on. Don't go back red on me. Get above 600 here and hold. We are 5 minutes from lunch. All right, I'm just going to take a break even. RTY says add to it. I mean, I think it goes. We're so high in the leg. I don't know. We could have a little liquidity sweep lower here. when we think about it logically, right? Let's think about it from like this swing here. I mean, maybe a pullback into the 570s kind of makes sense. Maybe sweep these lows. We'll see. I do feel like, I mean, like I feel like it's going to go, right? But we know how my feels can be sometimes. Yeah, no worries. They will shock you. Oh, I mean, do I want to? I guess it's reasonable. I mean, if it closes below, we just take it out. We just take it off, right? 10, 11 points. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just let it hit one or the other. I think it's fine. Back above this wick, I'll move the stop to break even. RTY 10 cons right up here for 10 points. Let's go. We do have the top of the hour coming up. Maybe that'll take it right through the highs again. Push it up, push it up. Let's go to the moon, to the moon. Again, back above the highs there. I'm going to move the stop up to break even. So let's see if it runs. All right, break even now. See if it'll run through the 10s here. Come on. That's so dirty. If you have a final number of 100 that is 20%, what is the equation to figure out what the 80% number would be? Volatility, I have no idea, man. You're asking me some crazy shit. What is that? So if you have a final number of 100 that is 20%, what's the equation to figure out what the 80% number would be? So it would just be... Let me think. Let me break out the calculator. We have a final number of 100 that is 20%. So 100 times 100 times yeah, I'm out too. I mean, I know the answer, right? I have no idea. I mean, I know the answer, but I don't know how you get to the answer. I don't know what an equation is to get to the answer. So 100 divided by X equals 20. Okay, there you go. I mean, I haven't been in school in so long, volatility. It's one of those things. Short again. Shock of the hour right there. Top of the hour. Shock of the hour. That's, yeah. Yeah, true. Room Beats took the short there. I was thinking if we swept liquidity here, but we really didn't sweep much. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, Fred. All right, we're trying it again. This is the last shot at it. If it rolls over, it rolls over. I mean, I could see it rolling over here, but trend's up, so we'll see what happens. Stop's just going to be down here. So if it resweeps the low, it just gets us. Looks like it's just going to get us. Too soon, too soon. I'm actually going to move my stop down to there. Something like that. Well, REM, it probably works out for you. My long probably does not work for me, but we'll see. I don't like the way it looks here. It should have kind of just ran if it was going to, and it hasn't. So we do have equal lows down here, 570. I might just take it off if it gives me a chance to get break even here. Might just take it off. Doesn't look like it's going to let me. Well, Neo, you're in for much lower than me. I think my stop is where your entry was, right? Something like that. I don't remember. Guess I could save a few bucks here. We could save a few dollars. I think the push down into the 70 kind of makes sense here. Now, we lose that 90. Maybe we retrace to the 70, but we'll see. We shall see. So it would have been stopped out there either way. Closed below. Just kind of chopping around. I mean, sometimes during lunch we like retrace, right? We retrace some of the move up, some of the move from the morning, usually during lunch a little bit. We got the nerve to short it here. There is an SMT in play here as well. Although that hasn't played out all that much so far today. All right, we'll try it here. Why not? 90. We'll take one off at 80. And I think I'll try to take one right there at the 70 area. We do have a bearish SMT here. There's no real like inversion or anything. This is just kind of a feel thing. Power hour going to be fun. Let's go. Yeah, RTY I usually do, but I can't. I only got $1,000 stop daily loss limit on this, so I can't. 2 is about as much as I can go. That's about as big as I can go. ES had a pivot right here at the 07s. See if it'll flush below it. Testing at 0725. Offerings need to be taken. That's right, Robert. Room promises to eat the veggies. ES bouncing off the pivot there at the 07s. Bouncing off of that area there. Let's see if we can run back a little lower. Trailing TP. Let's go. I like it, Neo. I like it. Yes, back to the 08s here. I think it hits our first target here. Should on this push down now. Come on, get through there. I hate when it comes that close. Get through there. I'm going to take one off right there. And I'm going to take that target off. ES got to get through that pivot there. I think it will, but maybe it doesn't. No one does it like Methodical with the 4-point winner. Oh. I don't want to put it break even because I'm pretty sure that gets hit, but all right, maybe it was 6 points. If we can close back below this low here, then I'll put my stop right there, and we'll see what happens. That's where my stop's going to go, right there. So just can't. I mean, the shorts are just not. It's just not going. It's just not going. Just not paying there. I mean, I guess it paid some, but let's see what we get here. We are in lunchtime. I mean, I don't hate the short again. It's just yeah, it could be Robert. Could very well be. Just kind of generated some liquidity there just to push higher. Tom Sabo, sneaky, sneaky. I mean, this could just be a lower high. We'll see if we make a new high anyway. Let's see what happens. I mean, the short will probably pay at some point. We just don't know when. It'll probably be when we're not in it. Right? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live every day, 5 days a week, 9:15 to whenever. If you want to join us, if you want to support the channel, all the links down below. Appreciate you. Yeah, Eric, it's tough to short. It's like it's all about timing, right? There's going to be points to be had, but the easier points today seem like not shorting. I kind of wanted to stab again to 610s, but why not? Sucker me in. Yeah, I might be buying the top of the idiot box. I don't love that. We don't want to long the top of the idiot box, but hey. Are we going to put in a lower high here or just make a new one? I prefer a new one. There we go. A little spike through there. I guess we were one tick too high there. I'm tempted to take it off when it one ticks me like that, but stops in, so who cares? Choo choo. I should probably move it up a little higher, to be honest, but All right. Well, I'm not sure we made anything on those exchanges. I'm pretty sure we're down about $100 after all that on those exchanges. But you know, long, short, long, short, long, short. That's how you do it, guys. That's completely not how you do it. That's completely not how you do it. Yeah, quickly on the shorts, probably right. Don't look for like a bigger move, you know. No point in looking for a bigger move. And look at this thing now. Rejecting. We have another. Still have the SMT in play here. I mean, there's really nothing obvious here, to be honest. I kind of just been taking trades just based on feel. Nice job, Neo. You got stopped. I mean, it kind of do like a run back through this area, at least. But who knows? Yeah, design, like you said, I mean, we're at all-time highs. Tough to short up here. I mean, this is what we talk about all the time at all-time highs. Really, you have to be very selective. Pick your spots with the shorts. Otherwise, you're going to get blasted. A lot of times get blasted. Taking the shorts. Where do you see it? I mean, yeah, it's a very, very small one. Very small one. Let's see. I don't know. Nothing right here is like all that obvious to me. Like I said, I think a run back through the 580s probably makes sense, but I also thought the run into the 570s kind of made sense there too. We still have a bearish SMT here. So because you know people are shorting here only to get smoked. Yeah. I think yeah, it's just ripping E-mini. It sure is. Good luck, Room. I think you'll be fine, Room. I think we make new highs here. If we close above 606 on the 30-second chart here, I think new highs are incoming. Let's see. But we'll see. Right now, kind of rejecting. Is this 30-second gap going to hold? I don't know. You'd have to risk 10 here. About to put in might create a 30-second OB here. I don't normally like those all that much, but I think that this one might make sense. To maybe we take it. It's not gonna close. Oh, I was about to press the button on the wrong account. All right, we're gonna try it again. I think it runs here back through the high. Just looking for 6 quick points. And the stop. There we go. 30-second long trigger there. Looked decent enough for me. You're too chicken along? Yeah. Sometimes you just got to squeeze them together and go. Squeeze them together and go. So I took that off the 30-second chart. Now, obviously, I clicked off the chart. Didn't I? Yeah. Obviously, we're very high in the leg, right? But if you think the draw is still higher, then I think it's okay to take. I don't know why this thing does this to me sometimes. Like, I'm trying to put my square on here, and won't let me do it. There we go. So a little pullback there. Closed above. Decent momentum. Put in a little 30-second OB here, so that's what I entered off of. I don't know. Seemed okay. Not a huge winner by any stretch, but we'll take it. MK, just wait for your normal setup. That's the reason I took the shorts, right? MK, like, so one of those was not my normal setup, but the other one that I took is my normal setup, right? So, like, yeah, Dodgy would not. Yeah, there's no way Dodgy would take it. Yeah, bears the felt over and over upon. Tend to agree. But this, I actually don't hate this short opportunity here if we get it. Like, this is more obvious, right? It's only 5 points, but we have equal lows at the 82. Like, you risk 11 handles for 23. Oh, here was your number runner already. You don't think it can go anywhere? Yeah. It can go more if it wants. I mean, if we get a decent momentum here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gabriel. You just put your stop at the swing. You have to worry about it too much. This probably holds. But we have equal lows below. I mean, like, if you're thinking of a short, you like for there to be an SMT, right? And we don't really have one here. I don't know. I mean, this isn't all that obvious either. It's 5.5 points, but the risk is relative small. Switch to waiting for the pullback to end. Yeah. Paul, I mean, like, that makes a lot of sense, right, for right now. There's no reason really to do anything unless your system, like, unless your strategy triggers a short, which this would be one for me. Then there's not much to do here. I mean, like we said, any shorts are kind of like, You should just be taking quick profits there. Oh, are these equal lows here too? 97.25. Yeah, these are equal lows here too. So I will take this because the probability of us at least hitting this equal low is pretty darn high. So at least getting to 97.25, the probability is pretty high there. I'm going to take it here before the candle closes. May not be the greatest of ideas. But I don't want the stop to get too, and of course, look at that. That's why you don't take it before the close, guys. Come on. That's why you don't do it. I didn't wait for the close, or we're going to get our face ripped off. Yep. All right. Jumped in before the close. That's what happens. You want to see 600 breakdown retest? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? I was just taking it there because I assumed that we were going to close below, and we did not. But that's what happens when you don't wait for the actual trigger. That actually was a retest of that 30-second inversion as well. Retested it directly there. Yeah, where's Kid Poker? I haven't seen him back since that day. Hi, Gabriel. Follow your own plan. Maddie, Matt Rad. Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, we gave back our profits. Darn it. Oh, well. Phoenix, what's up? I do that, Phoenix. I make a video every single month. I do that every single month, Phoenix. I'm the only one that makes a video on that. So if you go on my channel every first of the month, you'll see that video. You will see that video. Yeah, we make the video every month. So I think I'm the only one that makes a video and says that. Yeah, we did pretty decent last month. Last month we had our best month. All right, no more shorts, guys. We just long every pullback. Just long till we get there. Let's go, Neo. Appreciate you. Man, I saw these two equal lows here, and I'm like, well, that makes sense. So we kind of got some momentum towards them, and then it just died. I mean, eventually it's going to come back, right? Scalping with Tom, 22,222. Man, that's a specific number, Scalping with Tom. That's a specific number. I like it. All right, what we'll do is we'll go 5 Connies, and we'll get our profits back. You struggle a lot with what do you do when it respects the bullish fair value up by a pullback, but during the pullback it creates a bearish. So MK, what you do is pretty simple, right? And think of it like this, right? It depends on the setup. But what I like to do is look at what the pullback is in relation to the fib. That's actually a very good setup, right? So if it pulls back to equilibrium OTE and it creates a bearish one, wait for it to close above the bearish gap. So if the bearish gap's here, wait for price to close above, and then that pretty much gives you the confidence to know that it's going to go back to the high. It's one of my favorite setups, but you would like to see it come from a fair value gap and pull back to OTE on the leg. So, for example, if we got that kind of setup out of here, I would take it. You could measure swing to swing if you wanted to do that. Not likely to get like a big move out of that, but, something along those lines. You have 525K Apex accounts at the 50% mark. This day one, but at least, let's go. Nice job. He already has his July payouts. Yeah, I heard of one other person, I think, in the chat said they got theirs. So, I heard a couple other people say that, or at least one other person say they got theirs already. I have not received mine yet. I got the approval. Are you talking about the July, or he already got the actual July 1st request? Is that what you're saying? So that's interesting if he did. The July 1st request. All right, close your eyes. Close your eyes. You requested on the 1st and got your payout on the 3rd. Did you, Juker? I didn't. I requested on the 1st. Mine's still not even approved. Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes here. I requested on the 17th. I got approved on the 30th. Close your eyes. Oh, I'm probably going to hit the daily loss limit here. I probably should have got in sooner. Have I spent more on evals and prop accounts than you have? Yes, Phoenix. It's close, but I have still spent more. It is close, though. Holding up strong there at the 600s. We have the M pattern. Yeah, we need the M. We need it to fill out. Make the next leg down. Oh, how's it get so close there and just pop? I am still in my short 2 room. It is not looking good. Yeah, full degen. This is full degen right here. 5 contracts. Full degen mode. I was thinking we would get that blood candle here. I seriously thought we were going to get that blood candle right through those equal lows there. Come on. Oh. It's painful. It's painful. How does it not go there? There we go. Do what I do. No, wait. Do what I say, not what I do. Do what I say, not what I do. Yeah, close your eyes, Matt. That's why. Not only did I try another short, Matt, I went 5 contracts. That's the real reason for you to close your eyes. I went 5 Connies. In case you didn't notice. 5 Connies. Do, 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 do. Yours is at 582, but you're trailing. Yeah, I was thinking about trailing, but I'm too close to it. I'll probably move my stop down if this candle closes. You was a believer because of the close the eyes part? Let's go. All right, back below this low, I'm going to move my stop down to this body of this 1 minute candle. To right here. I want to see expansion. I am going to trail aggressively here. Just because we are short and we have been getting our face ripped off today on the shorts. So we could bounce at the 90. I want to see us just disrespect it completely and move quickly. That's all right. All right, up 490. So we got basically back to where we were after all the messing around. So everyone's a better trader than me, Deep. Everyone. Market only goes up. Yeah, scalping one time. We hear that all the time. I think a run through the 80, the run through the 70 makes a lot of sense here, right? The run through the 70 makes a heck of a lot of sense. If I didn't trail it there, then, you know, I don't know. It's just, the shorts have just ripped my face off a couple of times today, so that's where we've given up most of our profits, probably all of them. So pushing back up here. Free evaluations. Who is this on? Is this Elite Trader Funding? You're short here, Neo, so it will go up. Nah, I think it goes down. I think you're okay. I wish I was still in this trade, to be honest. But Elite Trader Funding having a new sale. 70% off all non-fast track qualification or evaluations. Qualify for up to 3 Pogo accounts. Pass an evaluation and activate them. What the hell's a Pogo account? Pass one, get one? Oh. So they're doing a pass one, get one deal on Elite Trader Funding. Interesting. My funded future, $76 for that 50K account, guys. The starter account's a really good deal. If you guys haven't picked one of those up, pick it up. 90% off of Bulenox is still going on. Yeah, it is 14 days, Robert. It's the only thing I don't like about it. They only give you 14 days. That and the fact that the counting the days as like a traded day is a little wonky with them. A little bit wonky. You didn't warn me? Yeah, you did. Man, Man, this is actually kind of interesting here. Not very, I don't know, it's not very obvious. A retest of the 600 here, I mean, like, kind of makes sense, but I'm not going to re-enter. We shall not re-enter. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. If you're just now joining us, we are green everywhere, guys. We're green, green, green everywhere. Let's go through the P&Ls for you guys. We'll stick with Topstep since we're on it. 105. No, actually, we did hit the daily loss limit on this account. I forgot. But I am going to reset this account. I have a free reset in my back pocket that I got to use by next Wednesday. So we'll reset that. 105 on that express funded. 110 on that one. And then the 3 Bulenox funded accounts, 105. 120. A little slippage on the copier, 120. And then the Take Profit Trader up 1595. The My Funded Futures funded account, we're up 225, and then the Apex 250Ks, we're up 185 across 5 250Ks. 185, 195. As you can see there, that's the rundown for the day. Yeah, I almost re-entered this because this made a lot of, like, I don't know, it just made a lot of sense to retest the 600 there. Probably below this wick, you want to see some expansion right through that 82. I think we hit the 70 quickly here. We're probably about to see the elevator. Let me draw it out for it just so the market knows how we want it to go. We'll draw it out so the market knows. Below this wick is where I would expect it to do this. Let's see. Move it over a little bit. You can do it. You don't want to see it. You want to see it expand here. You don't want to see it not displace below this wick. It needs to displace here. Well, it's not doing it so far, so it's not a great look. Would like to have seen some displacement there. We didn't get it. I guess the ES is at a pivot. Yeah, now they know. I'm trying to tell them. I didn't short. Again, on Neo because I was already short. So, ES at a pivot there. Man, I wanted to see expansion through there. And we just did not get it. See how it failed to displace? It's not a good look there for the shorts now. I guess technically it hasn't closed below this imbalance yet. It should on this candle. Maybe that'll be our displacement candle, our elevator. I mean, the retest of initial balance high might happen too. You know, down there at 540, 544. Are you the only one shorting? I don't think so, Neo. You're sitting on your at. All right, there's 82. So if you know, I would move my stop to break even there 100%. Actually, we didn't. Okay, there we go. Now let's run. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want it. ES right there, 606, moving below the pivot now. So it took one more candle more than we wanted it to, but it's doing what we expected. 65, yeah. I mean, that probably makes a lot of sense. We do have a little consolidation here, but and an up close candle there. But I think we can at least hit 70 here. We'll see. I don't know. The market's just not wanting to move lower today. I mean, look, there's just, you see this displacement, lack of displacement below this low? Like, we really should have just expanded lower there, and we didn't. I guess we did tap this next imbalance here, 350, 3.5. It's not very obvious, but let's go, Neo. Nice job. Time to play Topstep quiz. What is that? Is that something they do on Topstep's channel? Methodical Man we gave away money 2 days in a row, so we can't be giving away money every single day. We don't have it like that. I still think it goes lower. I think 70. I still think we run through 70. $50 and $90 resets. Oh. We'll do another giveaway at 5,000 subscribers, and I'll do a big giveaway at 10,000 subs. At 10,000 subs, we'll do $1,000. The funny thing is, look, Husk, you know what happened to me, right? So Husk put in his title, $100 giveaway at, he didn't put the at there, but at 500 subs. Okay, that was wild. And so someone went into his, he only had 320 subs, and so someone did to him what they did to me. They went in there and got it above 500 thinking he'd do the giveaway. And Husk is like, nope, nope, nope. We're going to make sure these subs stick before we do the giveaway. So... 5-minute 20 EMA bounce. Get up to 91. There's 91. There it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 570. I have no idea. I mean, that's the problem. You never know. Like, you know, the market does what it wants, right? Ooh. Right? I think you wanted to see expansion below this low, and we just didn't get it. We did not get it. What up, Aldo? We did come back up and tap into the small imbalance. Neo's back in the short. Market makers watching. Nah. Take those profits, room. Take the profits. Yeah, still holding up there at the 07s. It's like a brick wall right there at the pivot. A brick wall at the 07s. You didn't think we'd go back to IBH? Well, we're not there yet. We got another 44 points to get there. It feels like we might make it, though. Anybody take this? I didn't even see this. I didn't even remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah, I was short here for this break and retest of IBH. I mean, that bounce right there was clean off IBH. I'm seeing this more and more, like every day, the more I pay attention to this. You know, 72-point bounce. Did we leave triple equal highs up here, guys? Did I miss that? 616.75. 617. No, we didn't. Technically, they're equal highs up here, though, but not triple equal highs. If it was triple equal highs, I would be like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Dom's getting fast. Let's go, Fred. Just finished eating, feeling great, not really feeling this price action. Yeah, currency got us like, it's offered opportunities. Obviously, we've slung around this eval. We're up about 500 on it, but we would have locked it down and walked away a long time ago. We would have been going a long time ago. Pushing back up here. Interesting. Man, this is an interesting spot. I do like the equal highs more than I do the equal lows. And let's just think about this from a fib perspective. If we go from like this swing to the high, we tapped OT on that. What if we go from this swing? We tapped equilibrium. We go from that. We still tapped equilibrium. I mean, I don't hate this long right here, guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't hate this. It's not very obvious. Relatively small. But I don't know. I don't hate it. It's kind of a small, not very obvious, right? It's only like 4 handles. But if we are bullish, which clearly seems as we are, then can you quit if you make $3K a month? That's up to you, Alexander. You only know your situation. No one else does. So I think I'm going to take one here. I'm going to take a stab here long on a close above. Break-even stop is going to be at the swing there at 601. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll go 2 contracts here on a close above. We'll take one off at the swing. Kind of a dirty close. All right, breaking the rules here. We're going to jump in before it closes. But, I mean, the momentum seems fine. We'll break even stop at that swing there once we get taken out there. Ideally, we want to see a clean close above. Tech, I got 12 or 13 funded accounts, I think, right now between all the props. Uh-oh. All right, we got to close above. Just going to put my stop in down here. May just get our face ripped off again. We'll see. Again, eval only on this trade, guys. Eval only. Remember that. Number 2 trader. That's right. Number 2. We're firmly behind a few people, but we'll call it number 2. What time is it? 55 after, 54 after here. Not the greatest time to be taking trade here, but we'll see. I mean, the first TP is only 4 points up. If we can't get 4 points, then that's just terrible. We're going to give all of our profits back if we get stopped out. All of them. We don't want to do that. All right, I'm going to just kill it. Come on. So dirty. Getting wrecked. All right, I'm going to move my stop up to the bottom of this candle. Technically, it closed below, but I'm going to give it a little bit more of a second here. If it makes a new swing, then we just get stopped. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Such a failure. Such a failure. Such a failure. Yeah, Tech T, I like that deal. I like it. It has to be 22 ticks. Deep hanger. Minimum of 22. I am disgrace. It should be lifetime, Lynn. Should be. Oh, man, that was so dirty. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't that obvious. I knew that, but momentum seemed decent. How to calculate average entry price for 3 entries and more. I don't know. Not sure. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I don't know. The 5-minute doesn't look bearish to me, Timothy. I mean, like, technically it shifted structure, but the Nasdaq sometimes just likes to go to the moon. Yeah, Tech T, I don't know all the rules, but I think the major problem with that long was it's just not that obvious. The gap's not that obvious, right? But I mean, I don't know. I kind of thought it made sense. Maybe it needs to go down a little bit more. But we're not perfect. We don't claim to be. It's fine. I think that's the first long I've lost on today. All the losses today have been shorts. Do we give back all the profit? No, not quite. We're still up 70. Oh, moved too far. We're still up $75. So coming up on the shock of the hour here, let's see what we get. Your timing's bad. Yeah, Eric, I'm not doing great with that today myself as well. You've closed your eyes. Now it looks like it wants to go. A retest of the failed inversion. Room short. Yeah, I mean, I think a short, like, I mean, that's the thing. You can kind of make an argument for both directions. I mean, it feels like we need to move lower, right? We just had a failed long inversion, so usually that works out. Yeah, I mean, I thought a sweep of the 570 made a lot of sense, but does it have to? Not always. Yeah, my original thought right here on this long was to just take one contract. And then I thought, well, this swing is so close. You know, the chances of us hitting that was pretty strong. So I took two, probably paid the price for it a little bit. Let's go, Neo. Nice to see other people slinging stuff around like I am. Why not? I'm thinking about shorting here. I don't know. Oh. 101. Interesting spot. I'm going to take it. We're just going to put our stop at the swing. And if we get stopped, we just get stopped. Not going to worry too much about it. Something along those lines. And I'm going to go walk max while you guys watch the trade. So y'all watch the trade. I'm going to go walk max. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Man, this thing is like, I don't know here. All right, just in time for a little expansion lower. Let's go. Get through that first TP there. Make me feel better. Let's go. It's always good to walk right back in just as it's moving in your direction. It's always good to walk right in. Walk back in and say, yo, I'm short. Yeah. The chat was hoping it was hit my stop loss. Uh-oh, you blocked them. Get them out of here. Broke out of the idiot box there to the downside. Let's go. It did almost hit the stop. You never know, right? Yeah, I think target's down there, 69.50. That's my target anyway. We got some a little consolidation here. Kind of bounced in that area again. All right, stops me out. Stop me out on the runner. So we got a little bit back on that account there, 235. Design long, let's go. I don't even know why I still have that on there. We developed a Tom Sabo box here. Thomas Sabo box. Broke out of it. Now we're right back in that Tom Sabo box. See, if I say his name, his ears will start burning, and then he'll show up in the chat. You know what I mean? His ears start burning, and then he magically appears. And he goes, Did I hear my name? Did someone say Tom Sabo? That sort of thing. That sort of thing. Let me see how much the wait time is at the hair place. I need a haircut. See, told you. There's Tom Sabo, celebrity Tom Sabo. So the wait time is 2 hours currently at the barber. So we got little knucklehead. Yeah, yesterday was 4 hours. I'm trying to think of how many guests we got. Hey, Jackson Faria, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Someone else subscribed to while I was gone. Let me see who that was. Gail C., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I don't like to miss anybody. Yeah, I have one design, but I can't cut my own hair. Man, I suck at that. You know how crappy, how horrible I am at cutting my own hair? Let's see here. Jackson, Jason, DJ, Caleb, me. All right. I'm going to go ahead and check in, even though it's 2 hours away. I'm going to check in now. And then by the time we get there, I scoop everybody up. We grab some lunch. Then we'll be good. There we go. Yeah, Jan, well, it doesn't matter. I don't care about that, but the beard is what I want tidied up. The mirror will screw up big time. You tried that once, failed really badly. Yeah. I do wear hats, but yeah. I still would like a haircut. Plus, the boys need a haircut too. Everybody else. My brother, everybody needs a haircut. So, nah, no date. We're just going on vacation. Like to have a nice clean cut on vacation. Zabak, what up? All right, MK. Sucks to hear you read on the week. Appreciate you, though. Listen, I can't even straighten my beard out looking in the mirror. There's no way I'd try to cut my hair. Just no way. Yeah, Joey, we had a good 4th of July. Yeah, vacation. This vacation will be with the whole family, though, so all the kids. There's 11 of us. 11 of us. 8 kids. Well, 8 kids, my oldest daughter's boyfriend, and then the 2 adults. So, you know, it goes like this. Me, Crystal, Summer, Sean, Caleb, Jason, Megan, Jackson, Jules, Emma, Maverick. All together. And, unfortunately, this is what we'll be using. Methodical Men's wallet. No monster trades, not yet. I'm waiting for the credit card option. My bank is so stupid. I just can't get the wire sent to them. So the Methodical Man's wallet is hurting already before we even step a foot on vacation. So Design, she's 21, he's 21. They've been together since they're like 14. So, you know, better get those evals in. That's right. Your buddy's a barber. He does beards as well. Yeah, I'm not there. Like I'm near Savannah sometimes, but I'm not. I'm 4 hours from Savannah where I live. But pay the traders 24 and single for life. Well, hey. That just means that your checking account is going to be balloon for life. That's all. Yeah. Well, the thing, Frank Barish, is he's asked me, but he's like one of these people that he wants that fast, easy way to stuff. And listen, we know that trading is not fast and easy success, right? It's just not that. So I don't mind helping him, but you know, we don't want to get in too deep. He might be watching. If he is, you never know. He could be watching, but he don't like to, he job hops. I think he'll be the first to probably tell you that. He didn't really hold down a job. So, I mean, I actually think pay to trader 24 and single. There's nothing wrong with that. If I were like, I recommend to anybody, my kids as well, it's like, wait until you're 28 or 30 to try to get married, maybe have kids. Live your life when you're young and dumb. Make your money. And then, have kids later in life, and then it's fine. Some people like to have kids young. I think it makes more sense to have them later in life, but that's just me. To be fair, my first marriage, I was 28, and it didn't work out. So it doesn't always mean the later you wait, the more of a higher of a chance of it is going to work out. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but I think living your life while you're young, traveling, doing what you can, makes a lot of sense. Problem is, I guess if you're young, you typically don't have money to do all that. Black Beauty got married at 19. They're still together. See, and Black Beauty's only 20 years old. She's 20. She got married at 19. She's already jumping in the chat talking about, I've been married for 12 months. Look, it's going to last forever. I mean, look at her over there just taunting her marriage. Yeah, design. I had my last kid at 43. Pine Tree Trader, you're getting sick of different ladies every night. Uh-oh. Well, Pine Tree, find one you like and hold on to it. Black Beauty's 48. See, I did that just to see if Black Beauty would tell us how old she was. Got her! Then you're like grandparents at the high school reunion. Yeah, that's fine. So, it's fine. A lady never tells her age. Congratulations, though, Black Beauty. That's awesome. I mean, that's very rare, right? So that means you've been together for about 30 years. I mean, that does not happen. I mean, really, it's very, very rare. I know one person that's still with their high school sweetheart, whatever you want to call it. Still there with them since they were about 16 or 17. He was my best friend in high school. He's still with his wife now, obviously. But they've been together since about 1996, maybe 95. So about coming up on that, that's 30 years, right? Yeah. Yep. Pine Tree's in a 10-year relationship. Let's go. The older the women are, the higher the risk. Maybe. Who knows? Nice job, Fish Lips. That's awesome. Congrats. Your husband loves the show. That's why he doesn't mind. Yeah. Awesome. Does your husband chat, Black Beauty? Does he ever chat? I'm kind of curious who the husband is now. He's probably in here chatting every day, and we don't know who it is. Charish higher looks inevitable here. There's no clean setup here as far as an inversion go. There was a small 30-second potential long down here, but if we close above this previous inversion, we probably revisit the high. So, probably revisit the high. Decam, let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. Uh-oh, Juker. It's Juker. Oh. Decam says it's a living hell. Nah, you're good. I don't believe you. If you've been together that long, I don't believe you. You hate sports. I love sports, but I'm a huge Georgia fan. So I love Georgia football, baseball, basketball, anything Georgia sports I like. I do watch all the other sports as well, but I like the playoffs the best. So NFL football, I don't really watch it until the playoffs, so on and so forth. Mark Patterson. Everybody's been married for 30 years. Come on, congrats. Carlos, 12 years. Awesome. Well, let's be fair. That's about 5 people out of 200 watching. So that's about the ratio that I expected. 10%. Monster Trades, 23 years. Man, everybody married a long time. My first marriage, what did it last? 7 years, I think. 95 years for room beats. Within 3 months of meeting, Monster Trades, don't say that, man. Hope my girlfriend ain't watching this. Hope she ain't watching this. She's going to be like, he got married after 3 months. We've been together 5 years. What is this shit? Oh. All right, guys, don't copy this trade. This is eval only, and this is just me messing around. I think we're going to the 17s here. So I'm going to probably jump in right here. If we close above 607, 608, I'm just going to go ahead and take it. All right, here we go. Want to get a run through there. We'll take one off at like 5. What about that? Let's see. What is 5? I'm trying to do math here. 14.25 would be 5. Something like that. Stop will be just down here. Something like that. We're going to give it a try. I know, Room. You do it all the time. You don't know about marriage, but 611, you're TPing. Oh, let's go. 611. We're right there at it. I think we go to the highs, Neo. Hold for the highs. You just broke up with your daughter's mom 6 months now. Didn't get the chance to pop the question. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. It's trailing on those, Komodo. It could be, Bob. I think pushing to the highs here makes sense. ES is approaching the 615. That's the only thing I'm watching is if what the ES does at 615 if I haven't hit my TP by then. So Neo's taking TP, getting out, and I'm getting in like a degenerate over here. No, I don't mind. All right, push it. Rip it. Higher. Let's go higher. Can we go higher? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in y'all's ear, but, man, I need this to go higher. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. Get a close above. You got 25 seconds. Come on. Keep pushing. You know you wanna. You want to do it. I want to see expansion now. Let's push higher. I'm putting in my break-even stop. Because I'm not that much of a degen that I'm not going to break-even stop it. Close above. Let's go. Push it. Come on, go. Just go. There it is. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. You're all out of your longs 581 here at 613. I think you'll be okay. You did well. Push through there. Push through there. You want it. You want it. You want it. We'll take it. Let's go. Guys, I think we've been up $490 on this eval like 4 times already. Like 4 times already we've been up that much on it. Oh. You trade because it's easier than marriage? Let's go, Neo. I'm with you. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. This is Quan Tower, TJ. Quan Tower. To the moon. ES tap that 615 area. All right, here we go. You just shorted, but you're not telling. Yeah, I mean, I think a short here it's not horrible. I don't see a setup yet for me. There's no real gap in here. ES did tap that resistance level at 15, but 24 up next to the upside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, it's ripping right. I mean, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Oh, not having a PA is killing you to watch this. Yeah, Mr. O, it's not bad, right? We put in an OB here. So, like, this wouldn't be a horrible long. I mean, it really wouldn't be, right? From kind of that 614 area on a pullback. Stop would just be right here. 6 points. It's a 1 minute, so it may not hold. We are awfully high, too, but let's see what happens. ES is rejecting right there at the 15. Needs to pop through there for this thing to continue. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in supporting the channel, use my links or my coupon codes. We got 90% off of Bulenox, coupon code MM. You see it right there to the above me. APEX, coupon code MYTH, all capital letters, 80% off 1 day pass. 40% off Take Profit Trader, coupon code MM. Those are in the description. Topstep, got the link in the description and also in the chat there for Topstep if you want to support the channel. If you're resetting an account, buying a new account, anything with Topstep, if you use my link, it's going to give me credit for it. It's going to help the channel. And then, of course, I'm forgetting somebody. My Funded Futures, $76, 50K starter account all in with no activation fee. Don't sleep on that account, guys. That's a pretty solid account. I am going to sign up for a couple of those to start trading next week. I'm going to link them together and go from there. Kind of going from there. Mr. O, appreciate you. Oh, goodness. Let's check on our old payout here and let's see what it's saying on the payout. Are we approved or not? Did we receive our money or not? Let's check it. Why not? Still shows pending. Still showing pending. That's all right. We'll take it. It's fine. It'll get there eventually. Apex Komodo. I'm waiting on my pending. I have a request on Monday or the 1st. So I requested it on the 1st. Anybody take that order block trade there? I mean, like, this is just, I don't, it's not my setup, but I did recognize it. You know, you take the 50% retrace into the order block, you long, TP's the high, stops at the low of the red candle. It's not necessarily how I normally trade, but these are nice little one-to-ones, you know. Actually better than a one-to-one there. 4.5 point stop, 7.5 point take profit. Not bad little deals. I don't know. I don't take those typically, but Daryl topped off the SS trailing drawdown. No payout for me. I would have took profit. I would have scaled right there at the high room for sure. I mean, it might go higher, but that's where I would at least scaled at. You can see right there it's dumping, so. One Connie. Oh, yeah, I would definitely get out then. Oh, you guys see Max behind me licking his foot? You see him right there over my shoulder? Maxie, what you doing? What you doing? You see the little head tilt? What you doing? Monday would be your 5th day. Hopefully I make it to 250 and I will submit payout. Let's go, girl. Jiri. I like it. Oh. I'm not short of here, Neo. Not yet. Probably done with it. No, pay the trader. He's going to stay with my mom. He'll stay with my mom. I would take him with me, but like he doesn't like to travel, and we're going to have so many people, and he gets super distracted on when you get him out to pee and stuff, like at a rest stop or something like that. He barks at every moving thing. If there's a car, if there's a person, he's going to bark. And if you stop to get food, so he's more comfortable here at home, and my mom will be here. So just not going to take him on this vacation. We could, but it's not going to do it. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for me. The haircut place is about an hour. It's about 35 minutes away, and I got to pick up a couple of the other kids. So, yeah, I'll be trading while I'm going room. Let's go, Carlos. Up 3,800, you should be done, right? What size did you get? But again, guys, you see the PAs up about 185, 195 on the PAs. Gurkaton, Sadu, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Bulenox still up 105, 120 on those three. My funded futures, funded account, we are up 225. And our Topstep accounts are up around $100, 110. Topstep fundeds there, 2 Topstep fundeds. And then the one that we were trading right there, we're at 105 on one. Pretty close to passing that one, actually. And then we're up 490 on this one. And that is it for the day. We did do Take Profit Trader eval. We're at 1595. So if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. But we'll be back live on Monday. Look for that from Fat to Fit over the weekend. Check that out. And I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. And we will see you guys on Monday. You did 4,500 on Take Profit. Oh, let's go. Kev FX, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. But look for the from Fat to Fit video today, and then we'll try to record some content over the weekend. And of course, you guys know we'll post the vlog next week of the vacation. So we will be live on Monday 9:15 a.m. Even though we will be on vacation, I'll be on my mobile setup, so things will be a little different. We will be being careful. I'll probably not copy trade and just concentrate on one account, just so you guys know. Just for reasons. But appreciate you guys watching. Use all the links in the description, all the coupon codes if you want to help support the channel. The link to the Discord's in the description as well. Do have a free section in the Discord now. Join it if you want. We'll see you guys next time.